Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody doing? I hope everybody good. It's Friday. It's Friday. Thank goodness it's Friday. Am I right? Or am I right? Huh. Well, I'm surprised you guys are seeing a picture there, because I had it hooked up to the PS4. So either those settings are all wrong and no longer work, or I'm playing modded Minecraft on the PS4. One of these two things is correct. I will let you decide. What a week, what a week, what a week. I hope your week was a good week. My week was a long week. I got a lot of things done. I didn't get all the things done, but I got a lot of things done. I didn't really get to play a lot, but I did a little. There's a little bit of prep work went into this weekend. Just a wee bit. Good to see that my extra life integration is still busted. That's disappointing. I guess it is what it is. Apparently I'm AFK. Game thinks I'm AFK. Okay, so if you're on the Discord, you will have seen that I ran out of power last night. So let's go look at that first, because my goodness, I ran out of power last night. It was not fun. It was not fun. It was not pretty. So what we got running up here at the moment, this is pretty much running non-stop. It's a very slow process. I would like to look at upgrading these so they run more than one at a time. That might be a thing that we look at, or upgrades so that they run faster. Anyway, this is running constantly. This is the ores from the void miner from last week. I forgot that I made that. So I was trying to work out where all my power went. Apparently it all went to the void miner. And our calculations were very incorrect last week. Very incorrect. But you know, these things happen. They happen. But yeah, so this is running constantly. That all up takes like, what was it? Like 80, 160. I think these are all 20. Yeah, so this is running at 240 RF a tick, basically, right? Then this constantly runs because I have these hooked up. Maybe I should disconnect these. Maybe not. This runs when I'm using it, which is a little bit annoying. But you know, it's fine, fine. And then my refined storage system, that's using 187 RF a tick, which is actually a fairly high amount, all things considered. I guess it's maybe because of the crafting core. Oh, here we go. It tells me. Crafters are 11 FE a tick. What? No, some of them are 11 and one of them's 9. I wonder why they're different. Disk drive's 8. He's 19. Maybe I should turn him off. Hey, cat. Did you have my window like just sitting there ready to go? My apologies for scaring you, cat. That was not what I wanted to do. Okay, so that one's using 5 FE. Oh, I'm very confused. Maybe they use different amounts of FE depending on how many recipes are in them. Oh, and the crafting cores is not the source of the power. I don't know. Things take power. Lots. They're using power and those using power. That's okay. That's fantastic. So yeah, so that's running a fair amount of FE, and then my void miner we worked out was 620 RF a tick. So I came down here, and this thing was running constantly. Now, it's not the end of the world because I have thousands and thousands and thousands of seeds. but it was constantly dropping because it was constantly dropping the crystal seeds in here, and because there was no refined canola oil, the seeds were just sitting there. So it took about 2 hours to get it fixed. But what I've done is I've hooked up the other 4 bays, or the other 4 fields here. I've added another sprinkler in this corner because we didn't have one. Added another apiary up here. These are all hooked up. And they're hooked up with... I knew that was going to happen. With signalium plated impulse ducts. Now, that's a very expensive little resource, but they need power. They need to be able to extract multiple items, both the seeds and the canola. So I found with just the normal ducts, the canola would come out, but the seeds would get stuck here. And I think it's because I'm running one line, right? So I've got a line that runs underneath here and then connects from here to there. And then I've got another line that runs up the middle here and connects those two. So I think just this particular pipe network, it always had canola running in it. So there was never any time for the seeds to come out. So by changing them into the impulse ducts, they move things faster. And so now they're able to keep up, which is great. But it's a kind of an expensive little setup. So what I also end up doing, rather than having a servo on each one of these, I've just got one signalium retriever. Now this runs at 64 items. Where's the retriever? Retriever. This runs at 64 items every half a second, which I think is a pretty, that's pretty good. Because I was just using normal exports and it wasn't fast enough. It wasn't fast enough. Even when I upgraded them all, it still wasn't fast enough. But this is working pretty well. Hey, Geordie. My goodness. It's so late for you already. So this is all hooked up. And then the other thing I did was I set up a second lot of fermenting barrels and canola press. There's one in the front and there's one in the back here. So this is doing well. This is working. And I've changed the extract on here. I upgraded this to a resonance server and I've turned it to round robin so it fills up both of them. It'll fill up both of the things evenly. So now we're keeping up with the oil. It only took 2 hours to fix the problems. My goodness. So painful. So painful. What a day. Ooh. You won 2? Nice. Is that the new one that's just come out? Or is the new one that's just come out just the zombies? I don't quite... There's so many Call of Duties. I don't know exactly how it works. I've been watching Syndicate play zombies for the last 2 days. So... It wasn't the new one? Oh, Warzone's the Battle Royale one. Yeah. That one looks good. I have to admit, that one does look good. Ooh, had 8 bottles of Budweiser? Dude, I would be like passed out asleep on the couch. So we've got the 4 canola up and running now. They seem to be doing work. Ooh. That's exciting, Kat. I hope you're meeting in a public place with lots of people around, etc, etc, etc. I mean, obviously, friends are friends, but for the first time, gotta be careful. So yeah, all of these are pretty much running at the moment, but they seem to be keeping up, so that's okay. I wish I could tell, like, how much was coming in and out. These are at 160 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. See, I actually don't even think they all fit. 160 times 9. 1440. This can only accept 1.28. So I've got a bottleneck there. Can really only fit 8 out of the 9. How bad is it to upgrade that energy cube? Energy cube. That's advanced. If I wanted to go elite. Ooh, Nelly, look at that recipe. It's not terrible. It'd be a bit of work, but we could do it. We could do it. These reinforced alloys. We don't have these yet, but that's the normal recipe, which isn't bad. That's on my list for tomorrow. On the quests, there, reinforced alloy comes after modularium. So maybe we'll worry about that tomorrow. But for right now, we seem to be keeping up, kind of. These ones are all full, and only 2 of the ones in the back were empty. So I'm pretty happy with that. And we have a surplus. We're back up to 7,000 odd canola. So our power issues are sorted for right now. Gotta eat. Gots to eat. What's this? Oh, that was my tunnel for getting down to... Oh, that's the wrong block. Do I have any grey wackle? I do. That looks better. He says as the rest of this tunnel looks like garbage. Yeah, and yeah, like I said, I totally forgot that we built this last week. The void ore miner. It seems Danknull is in this pack, Geordie, but it's such a small and so expensive. So I think I've got a silver one at the moment, and that only holds 1,152 items. So I don't really want to use that because then it'll void like all the extra stone and stuff, which I mean probably isn't terrible, but it's modded Minecraft and you keep everything. Right? It's not until the emerald one that they get good, because even the diamond one's only 3,200 in a stack. So that's a really small number. Exactly, keep everything modded. So yeah, I mean, like when we can get the emerald Danknull, absolutely makes total sense. But this recipe requires solarium, which we do not have access to. Soon. No, not soon. One day. Anyway, void ore miner is doing its thing. Glad I remembered that was there, because that's where all my power was going. But today I want to work on mystical agriculture, because we're not really producing as much as we could be, and we're having some problems with storing them, because at the moment they're being fed down into this main system. And if we go upstairs, you can see I've got some issues with storage. And this is mostly because I haven't upgraded any of these drawers. Actually, a lot of these are empty because I've just expanded because I was overflowing. So we probably need to look at upgrades. But even like these ones, like the trees, I've overflowed into a second and I'm now overflowing into a third. So I want to get better on top of my storage here. And I'm probably going to move these guys out of here into, well, I am going to move these guys out of here into some new storage that I've set up. And then what I also want to do is get these organized. Make sure that there are growth accelerators underneath everything. Look at creating our master infusion crystal so it's unbreaking, because we have been burning through these little guys, and they're not, it's not that these are expensive, but you know, it adds up, and you only get 300 crafts out of them, and I can't do any auto crafting because it just doesn't work. But I think we can do this. all of this stuff, star metal. Can I do star metal? I can do star metal. Yeah, I can do star metal. So we can do all this. So we might even be able to get one of these set up tonight. I think I want... What do I want to have? Ideally 5? I guess it depends on how I set it up. Haven't thought about that yet. But if we can get 1 to start off with, that would be great. Because at the moment, I'm mostly doing essence crafting manually. But the other part of all this is I'm extending my power. So you can see I've started decorating this space. I tidied up the stairwells. The stairwells are gone. And I've kind of framed this area. And we've added room for exits. So if I need to expand, I can. And then I've put in the first of my water wheels. Now, I think these water wheels run at the normal vanilla, like, rate. I don't think they, Did I miss a spot up there? I feel like I missed a spot up there. Weird, glitchy water. Oh, it's just because of that. Never mind. The, in the thick ones, there is two connect dynamos they're connected to, and then the power comes up, and then we run along this main line up here. Ow. Just finished homework, we'll now draw it. See, that is the best part of a Friday, isn't it, Cat? So if these are running at vanilla rates, which they should be because I've configured them appropriately. Let me share with you the screenshot. So that link has kind of like what I understand to be the best way to set up your water wheels. 3 deep, and then where you have to have your source blocks and what direction they need to flow to maximize the rotation of your water wheel. So each one of these water wheels should be doing 88 RF a tick, which, you know, that's not a lot, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, 2 of these is more than what the... Yeah, exactly. 2 of these is more than what one of those canola dynamos is producing at the moment. And if I can do all of the walls, which we're not going to do all of them tonight, but we might try and do another like bank of 5. Might try and get this 5 done because I've done these 5. I've kind of got my pattern down now. But yeah, so like this is... I mean, if I can do this whole wall, that's going to be 880 RF a tick for nothing. That never runs out. So that's kind of the plan. And if I can do this whole room, what'll that be? 880 times 4? Why does enter not equal? It's 3,500 RF a tick, which is way more than my base is using. And it'll probably cover me to run maybe even up to a tier 3 void ore miner. But I hope by then we can have maybe some better power. Maybe we can get into some better power in the solar. Because that's the other thing in solar. So that's these quests here. The solars are starting to get to an okay rate. That's 512 RF a tick. You know, that's actually pretty good. It's pretty good. And it's not like crazy to craft. It's not fun to craft because I have to do empowered emeratics, which I can do now. No, yes, kind of. We need more terra steel. We do need more terra steel. Terra steel's still expensive. But I've been planning for that too. It's daytime just. Up here. So I started setting up for the wings of my base. Terra steel seed is expensive just because of the amount of terra steel required for it. Terra steel seed. It's insanium. It's a tier 6 crafting seed. Plus it needs 4 blocks and 4 ingots. Adamantite And that requires 2 terrasteel. I don't think I can make adamantite yet. I cannot make adamantite yet because that needs solarium, vibranium, and iox, which vibranium is the rarest item in the rarest ore in the game, to my knowledge. Iox I can do. Iox I could craft once we get the alloy smelter. I could probably also alloy that. Yeah. 1 versus 4. Yeah, I would probably, once we get the alloy smelter set up, that's probably a better option. And then solarium's also an alloy, but this is stuff I don't have yet either. So I think we're a little ways off terrasteel seeds. I don't even know if I could do a tier 5. Nah, because that also requires solarium. Blood infused iron ingots. Ooh, that needs a tier 3 blood altar. We don't even have a tier 1 blood altar. So we're a little ways off that, but we can do tier 4 seeds. But this area up here, as it now becomes nighttime, which is a terrible place to be out at nighttime because I am basically on the roof of my base. The plan is to have these kind of circles. So you've got a circle here, circle here, circle here, and a circle here, or there, sorry. And this one's going to be for Britannia. So we'll set up some automated mana production up here. Hopefully we'll have enough resources to like have it constantly supplied. And we'll set up a portal. Actually, the portal recipe is kind of a little bit janky as well, I think. 2 platinum plates, an amaretic crystal block empowered, and 2 ancient dust. Which, that crafting recipe is crazy, and I have not found any in dungeon chests. And I've looked. I haven't hit up like one of the big dungeons that are full of spawners. So maybe we gotta try one of those to get these. But like none of these have the item in it, so I don't know what the percentage chance is to get them. Just that it might show up in these. And this is kind of expensive. Like that's a lot of starlight. That's a lot of living root. That's a lot of mana. I don't even know how to get neon. Fission multi-block. Potassium makes neon. Calcium makes neon. Okay, that's probably not terrible. That's surprisingly craftable. Yeah, that's craftable. So maybe that's how we get that stuff. How do we get plutonium? Okay. That's not terrible. Or maybe it is. Plutonium is... Ooh, yeah, that's kind of terrible. Oh man, this is upsetting looking at this. Radon. Fusion multi-block. Multi-block CO2. Okay. Anyway. Titanium. Oh, okay. I wonder if there's a quest chain for the alchemical stuff. Like, is that part of the space one maybe? Or is that later in this quest chain? I'm not sure. But we'll work it out when we get to it. We got time. We got plenty of time. So... in the meantime, yeah, I want to work on getting my mystical agriculture stuff set up, getting some seeds set up, getting some crafting crystals set up, and just getting ourselves better organized. Oh, that's right. So what I did was I built this little storage room here. for the essence. So these ones will upgrade, and we'll put void upgrades on them so that when they're full, they will stop, not overflow, and kind of hook it all up in here. I think this is the plan. I mean, I built this room specifically for this because I don't really need to like use the essence. It can kind of be out of sight, out of mind. At least that's the theory. And then I'll just put a storage interface onto this. I think that'll work. So yeah, that's kind of what we're going to work on. So let's start by looking at this, this bad boy, the Master Infusion Crystal. Now this has invented by your cat. I love that. Oh, that's a very cute cat. I like it. So this one is not terrible. The star metal could be interesting. The fractum, that's a new alloy that we haven't made yet. Which, I mean, in theory, I'm going to get better returns if I wait until tomorrow after we build the advanced alloy smelter. 1, 1, and 3. But I think, so that's for 3. And for alloying, 1, 2, and 3 gives me 2. So, you know, that's not a terrible return. 3 triberium, 2 obsidian, and 1 abyssium gives me 2 ingots. And I really only need 2. So I think I can live with that. And then the tritonite ingots, Terex, and cobalt. That's doable. It's very doable. What's the return here? So that's 2. So 2 Terex and 3 cobalt for 2 tritonite. I can do all these things. And then this is just the... These I can craft. This I'm going to need to craft some basic crystals to be able to upgrade to some supremium. Block and mine and diamond void stones. This is all doable. Let's try this first. Let's see what we can do here. So let's get some blood. Oh, I've even got the blood infused already. Sweet. No worries, Jody. You have a great night. We will catch you over the weekend. And drink some water before you go to bed. Sweet, sweet caffeine. I was watching a documentary this week about how caffeine's half-life is about, what is it, like 4 to 5 hours or something? 4 to 6 hours? I can't remember. It was like at least 4 hours. So if you have a cup of coffee, it's like, what? It's like 130 milligrams of caffeine in a cup of coffee, something like that. It takes 4 hours for that to get down to like 75 milligrams. And then another 4 hours for that to get down to 35 milligrams. And then another 4 hours for that to get, etc, etc, etc. So drinking these things before bed, probably not the best idea. It's not too bad. It's got 137 milligrams of caffeine. The other stuff's probably not helping. But, yeah, caffeine sensitivity, not a thing. Potox, how you doing? How is the mouth? For context to that question, jump in the Discord, peoples. It's all there. I hope you're feeling good. Oh, it's sore. No. Is it starting, like, obviously very much on the fluid diet right now, but is it in a good place? Like, you don't have to go into details, but like, are you in a positive bleeding issues? Ugh. Yep. Oh, that's the worst. Oh, that's terrible. Well, hopefully it's going to move in the right direction soon. I really hope. There's nothing worse than being sick in general, but like especially when it comes to teeth issues. Teeth issues suck. Okay, let's see if we can make this essence. Can I make 4 of these? Okay, so refined storage doesn't seem to understand how infusion crystals work. But if it thinks it needs 2,988 of them, chances are that means I need 10. Because each one's good for 300 uses. Right? That seems a bit weird. Mac and cheese, cottage cheese, and yogurt. I mean, there's a lot of good fats, a lot of good protein in that. So at least you're able to put food into your body. Eat a cottage cheese. Yeah, this is expensive. Okay, maybe this is out of our range. Let's see what we can do. Hey Lullaby, how you doing? I need mana diamonds. So let's make 10 and see if, I mean, that should be enough to cover what we're after. And then I need 40 base essence ingots. Essence. Oh, have I not taught it how to make base essence ingots? No, I haven't. Let's teach you how to make those. I'm a little bit worried I'm not going to have enough prosperity shards for that much. Oh, I hope so. Mashed potatoes and gravies. I mean, that's pretty good dinner, not going to lie. I would be okay with that. Good, I do have enough. I have 6 prescriptions to keep you going. So really you don't feel anything. Ooh. Hang on 1 second. I have to look at that later. Can I mark that unread? No, I can't. Someone remind me to get back to my text messages at the end of the day. Because apparently that's a thing. Good idea, cat. Everyone should hydrate. Okay, and then I need 40 blocks of Inferium. And then I should just be able to do this. I didn't need 1, 2, 3. Oh, they're not going to stack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we can do this. So, to make 4 of these guys, I need 2,236 Prudentium. We're going to have to math this out manually because the auto crafting does not understand how infusion crystals work. So 2236 divided by 300. Why is that not working? No. Times 300. Two 236 divided by 64. So I need 35 stacks of Prudentium. That's a lot. That is a lot. 35 stacks. So 1. That's not even 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Almost 10. 11. I'm also worried this is going to cause packet loss, but we'll see how we go. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 16 and a half, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and a half, which is our 25, I want to say. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, and enough to fill up this stack will get us to 35. Okay. Cool. Complicated. This math is hard. Okay, so then if we want to do 4 of these again. Oh, I still need 141? Did I math that badly? Clearly I did. Okay. So then... Cool. So then I need to craft 573. 573 divided by 64. I need 9 stacks of these guys. 1, 2, 2.5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and a half. 8 and a half. And let's get us up to 9. I mean, not quite, but that'll do, because that's what the math says. I really hope I made enough of these crystals. Yep, okay. 144 of these guys. 2.25. 2 stacks and a little bit. 1, 2. And that'll give me my little bit. And then Supremium. My goodness, this used up a lot of Supremium. A lot of essence to make that. And there are our 4 blocks. Totally worth it, because we're going to get a Master Infusion Crystal and it's going to be awesome. Okay, so then what else do I need? I need block of Mana Diamond. Do I have any Mana Diamond left? I do. Can I just craft it like this, or do I need to? I can. And then I need... So I need 4 star metal, 2... Oh, well, hang on. Can I do the void stone? Void stone? I've got 2 void stone. I need another 2 void stone. How's that made again? That's relatively simple. I can craft it. And then which version do I need? The rune one. I have found that it actually cares what version you give it. If you don't give it the right version, it doesn't seem to work. Rune? Yeah, which... Voidstone 72664 rune. What is it? Rune. That one. And then... Okay, fire, air, earth and water. Okay. I've got some earth runes. Let's see if we got fire, air, and water. If not, we can craft them. We have water. So we need an air and fire. Okay. So, fire rune, basalt, gunpowder, netherwort, blaze powder. I need another one of those. Netherwort, blaze powder, gunpowder. What was the last bit? Oh, my brain. Basalt. And then I'm going to need some living rock. I've been crafting this up in bulk because I need a lot for what I want to do for my botanic area. So let's craft that one first. You plus you plus you plus you plus you plus you. And you. Beautiful is our rune of fire, and then air I think is a feather and a mesh and dilithium and a snowball. Snowball, feather, dilithium, good, and a mesh. One of these guys. Okay. You plus you. That ended up in my mining bag. Plus you, plus you, plus you, plus you, plus you. Okay. Just went to go bark at people? Like on the street? Why were you barking at people, cat? I'm confused. It's a very uncat-like thing to do, bark. Because I had cats growing up and they never barked. Okay. It was funnier to me than it was to anybody else. So I need to make star metal. So let's bookmark star metal, fractum, and tritonite. Oh, they're being mean. I mean, that's probably a good reason for a cat to bark then. Okay, so tritonite, we're going to do this in the smelter. We said that it's 3 cobalt and 2 terex to make 2 tritonite. And terex is 1 and 1 and 1 to make 2. What did I say? It's 2. Okay, so I need... I need 3 cobalt. 1, 2, 3. I need 1, 2. 1, 2. Where's the ovium? Ovium is over here, isn't it? I don't have any ovium. Ovium I can craft though. Please craft 1 ovium. That'll take just a hot second. Carmosine, Jackson, ovium. Yes. Okay, let's try this. And actually, this could be part of quests. Let's have a look at this while we're here. Oh, while I was digging, I got the last of the paradots. Not while I was digging, while I was fixing the power. The paradots, I get paradot here. I get paradot ore from the void miner, and I process them all. Because they have to be processed in a machine. You can't mine them. Because I tried that initially. But yeah, look, paradots. I got all the paradots. So we got, I think this is going to be our first chapter that's complete, right? There you go, 131. Beautiful. Let's claim that. All of these things are terrible. Why? Give me something I can use. Can I... Peridot. Can you be like recycled? No. Can you be recycled? No. That's disappointment on all fronts. How are things today? You know what, Potox? I had a long week, but I achieved 90% of what I had planned to achieve this week, and I'm pretty happy about that. The project I've been working on for the better part of since like April or June is like launching. That's what that text message was that I have to go back and look at later. But yeah, like I have put hundreds of hours into that project for work, and I'm really happy that it's finishing, and that it's finally launching. It's going to be very exciting. So I'm going to take this because it's going to take up less inventory space. I don't know what it's for, but there's our first checkbox. First checkbox. Finish the chapter. But yeah, so that's the exciting. That I mean, like that made me really. That makes me very happy. It's not quite where I want to be. Like I wanted to have more done this week, but that was like the big one. And I tried to get it done a little bit earlier in the week, but yeah, didn't quite get there. As is the way when you are developing things from scratch. They tend to not act in the way that you want them to. But you know what? It's all good. It's all good. We survived. It's going to be launching. And then I'll be starting a new project on Monday, which is another project that's been on hold for a very, very long time. I have been working on it on and off while I've been waiting for feedback on the other project. But it's hard when you kind of get into something and then have to stop and then get back into it and then have to stop and then get back into it and then have to stop. And it's really unproductive to do that. So it will be nice to have some dedicated time again to just focus on that project. So overall, can't complain, you know? It's the week has, I survived. Okay, there's our 2 ingots plus 3 ingots of cobalt. The 2 ingots of Terex plus 3 ingots of cobalt should give us the 2 Terex, 3 cobalt gives us 2 tritonite, which is what we need. Oh, cobalt is slow to melt. It would be nice if I had access to blazing pyrotheum, but I think we're still a ways off that. Blazing pyrotheum. Oh, it's magic compound. Okay, that's actually doable. Do it on a carpenter, I get 4. That doesn't require any fluid either. Yeah, that's totally doable. And I can do... Oh, really? Okay. Because I can make dandelions and poppies with my nature essence. I've got a fair amount of appetite, but we probably should get the appetite seeds planted. Maybe we'll do that today as well. Because then I can have unlimited magic compound. Yeah, and then when we get boosting... Yeah, okay. Okay, that's a thing that we'll need to do. So Blazing Pyrotheum would be doable. Because you've got enough evil dust and sulfur to sink a battleship. And blaze powder, we've got a fair amount. We don't have heaps. They're tier 4. That could be a little bit of work. Because blazes are hard to fight. Okay, there we go. 2 ingots. Blazes, they get sucked into the system. Blazes set you on fire and they explode you, which is terrible. Try tonight. Oh, I had 5? What? They even already have a spot on the wall. Man, I should have looked up that first. Okay, so do I have Fractum then? I've got Fractum. Wow. Okay. Here I was thinking this was going to be hard. Oh, I guess that's what I was looking at when I was doing here. We finished that one. Was 2. Yeah, Fractum was there. Where's Tritonite was up there. Okay. Okay. Right. Yeah, we have Dionite. I want to get in Proxy. Proxy's the next one that I want, but we haven't got that far yet. Okay, so that's all those bits. So then all I need is the star metal, which is Empowerer. So we need inert blood iron. How many do I need? 4. So I'm going to need 2 more blood iron, which I've got. 2 more blood iron. We need... Just to make sure there's no fancy way of getting that one. Nope. Nope. So we need 2 intermediate ingots, 2 abyssium ingots, and 2 starlight compounds. Intermedium. We're going to need some more intermedium. At mystical ingot. Oh, maybe not. We've got 2 inferium already. Do we need to make some more of that? One, 2, and then not quite enough. Let's put those away. Let's put away that glowstone for now. A little bit more essence. This is why we're doing the master, because it's just going to make this whole process like so much easier when we need to do these crafts. Really probably should have only made 4 there, but whatevs. Okay, we've got 2 of those, 2 of those. We need 2 Inori crystals. We need 2 abyssium, which I've got a plenty of. And then 2 starlight compounds. Starlight compound. I probably should do it this way, eh? Oh, mana glass vial. Oh, I can do that. Okay. Phew. Worried for a second there. Probably should do it this way. So I need a bucket of starlight and some appetite. I've got 3, so if I can get 3 buckets of starlight. and 9 appetite, which we've definitely got appetite, right? How do you spell appetite? My brain. She doesn't work. Appetite. Appetite. There we go. I was going to say, I know I've got a stupid amount of this stuff. And then I need another bucket. So I can get 3 buckets worth of starlight. Right, let's sleep. Just so there aren't any boogeymen on us. Excuse me. Oh, JC, how you doing? You have a good week? I hope you had a good week. You know what? I'm doing okay. It was a long week. I'm glad it's over. Oh yeah, I got heaps of starlight. Heaps. But you know, overall, can't complain. I had a good week. It was a long week, yeah. A long week. I'm glad it is over. Okay, so star metal, you require starlight. Kinda wish I had boosting mixture. I don't. That's okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this works. This works. We actually had a bit of a warm spell. It was kind of nice for a couple of days. Let me have a look. My phone refuses to unlock because there's a dirty great big mic in my face. I haven't been outside in like weeks though, so like who knows what the weather is outside. 6 degrees. It's pretty chilly. It's pretty chilly. It's pretty chilly out there. Okay, and there is our starlight. Well, so 6 degrees. So what's that for you guys? That's like 42, give or take. 46 ish, yeah, give or take. Okay, you plus you plus you plus you plus you. Are you working? You look to be working, but I don't see the laser, which is really disconcerting. Although I'm seeing like artifacting. I mean, it seems to be working. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so that gave us 2. I'm going to do that again. 1 more. And you. How about yourself? Did you survive the week? I hope you did. It was a long week. I was just saying that I'm finally finishing a project I've been working on for months. I have put hundreds and hundreds of hours into it, and it's finally coming to the launch, which is very exciting. It's been a long time coming. Just like this master infusion crystal. Boom. That is satisfying. That recipe wasn't terrible. We probably could have done that a couple of weeks back now that I think about it. Because I didn't realize that we already had the fractum and tritonite. I thought those were the things that we just like unlocked, which I mean we have, but we unlocked them when we went to the end ages and ages and ages ago. So, you know, that's a thing. But now that we have a master infusion crystal, like converting essence is now a cakewalk, right? Because I can now do this and I can say like, no, craft me that. Okay, let's use up the last of this one. Now will it use the master infusion crystal? Boom. It's like, oh, I want stacks of this? Sure, just give me as many stacks as you can give me. Please and thank you. Look at that. It's beautiful. So actually now, let's actually do this. Let's grab master. Let's grab this. And let's grab essence. Let's see if it's smart enough to reuse. Oh, you know what? He didn't have Audict turn on. Might just turn Audict on these just in case. That might be why it wasn't working. Oh, that one had Audict turn on. I don't know. Upgrade all these recipes so they use the Master Infusion Crystal. I'm just intrigued to see if I can now say, hey, just craft this for me. Or if it's still going to think that it needs like 1,000 Master Infusion Crystals. Because that'd kind of suck. But if it doesn't think it needs 1,000 Master Infusion Crystals, that'll be kind of awesome. Okay. So now if I wanted to make another one of those. Yeah, so it's not... Yeah, it's not smart enough. So we're going to have to come about that from a different angle. Right? Be that a machine that has the recipe already configured. Or... And then we just like make... like 3 more of these or 4 more of these. 1 for each one. And then it can craft them that way. It'll be a little bit slower. But yeah, it's not... Or is that because I turned on the OR dictionary? I don't know. Hang on, let's try it. Let's turn off the OR dictionary and try again. See, like it doesn't save uses OR dictionary. Doesn't use OR dictionary. Okay, let's try these. Turned off OR dictionary, and we're only allowing the Master Infusion Crystal now. Another 4 of them. Okay, okay. That I can work with. That I can work with. So it just wants 1 for each level. So if I wanted to make Insanium, it should say I need 5. Yeah. Okay. That I can work with. Okay, good to know. So if you're setting this up with the autocraft, it's going to need 1 for each tier, which I can live with. You know, that's fine. That's kind of what I was expecting. And I know I could use a crafter. What I probably should do is like create a crafter tier 3. It's a little expensive. I don't know that I could do that. And I don't think a crafter tier 2 has enough recipes. Hold up to 4 recipes, whereas the tier 3 can hold up to 8. So if we make one of these, then we could just export essence to this and just source Supremium. And then when I need the other ones, I break down the Supremium or Insanium back to the default. That's probably the best way to do it. But a microchip tier 3 needs empowered emeritic plates. Rest I can do. Yeah. Cotton glass is fine. Oscar glass, we can craft. It's just a little expensive. Because it's a refined obsidian, refined glowstone, and osmium to make 1 ingot. Which I guess isn't too bad because I need 8. These I don't think I can make. No, because these need iridium plates, and we don't know how to get iridium yet. That's the one ore. That's the one ore that seems to be out of reach for right now. with the exception of, I think, which one's the real iridium? Where's the real, will the real iridium please stand up? Where are you? Where is real iridium? Oh my goodness, where's the real iridium? There. Vodo miner tier 4. So we're aware of fair ways of getting access to that. So yeah. So unless iridium comes from other planets, like none of these have a world gen. Pulverized iridium can come from iridium. No, that's still iridium. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Nope. Just checking all these just in case there's like a hint. I'm guessing it's one of the planets in Galacticraft is where I get iridium. But none of these have world gen. So... oh, I can craft it. Lithium cell and a wolfranium cell. That's right. So maybe iridium is in the current chapter. Because the current chapter includes this guy, the Tech Reborn. So I'm wondering if after we get better power, it's Tech Reborn, or if Tech Reborn's kind of after a modularium chain in here somewhere. Because we've only made the one. Maybe it's power and then it comes back into a tree here somewhere. I don't know. That's our focus for tomorrow. I'm not going to worry about that today. Okay, so we got our Master Infusion Crystal, which is just... I love that. That's so great. So then next up, I want to do... I want to hook up... to... I made some more 1K storages. I want to upgrade these to 4Ks, but I haven't set that up yet. That requires setting up another carpenter, and that's still a process. When they're doing that when I have to. Well, no, not when I have to. No, that's probably something we'll have to do tomorrow anyway. So yeah, so like I was saying, I've got this little section hooked up here. What I want to do is I want to actually hook it up to here. So rather than importing into the ME system, we're going to take it directly into those storage drawers. So I want to do the same kind of setup that I did. I want to do the same kind of setup that I did down in the canola farm, I think. We use Signalium plated impulse ducts to keep up. And what we'll probably do is like... so there's 4 sides to this. And what we'll do is we'll run 2 farmers on each line. So we'll run a line down this side and then a line down this side, and both of them connect in. So that way, because each farmer is going to be ultimately picking up 9 different essence, or 8. I can't remember how I worked this out. I think this is set up for just using the 8 and leaving the middle empty. But yeah, so there'll be at least 8 essences on each one. Hang on, this side down here's got this worked out. So there's 12, 13, there's 14 on each. So that, yeah, so yes, 12, 13, 14, 12, 13, yeah. So each field. Am I getting that right? No. Yes. 14. Yes. So these two would be 14. Right. Which is actually less than... Okay, so what we'll probably do is we'll probably do 7, and then we'll do a row, like the 2 extra rows will be inferior? Maybe? I think that makes sense. 7 in each. Yeah. Okay, so let's go teach the system how to build some upgrades. Because I think that's going to be the first bit. We're going to have to teach it how to make upgrades for the drawers, as well as a void upgrade. Which I don't even know if it can do, because I'm pretty sure that's going to need advanced crafting. Let's have a look. Void upgrade. Oh, okay. I can do it in a carpenter. Hell yeah. I'll do it in a carpenter. It doesn't even need liquid. End ingots. Okay, yeah, they're doable. Okay, this can also be done in a carpenter. Cool. And this can be done in a carpenter. Cool. I mean, that sucks because that's 3 more carpenters. Oof. Okay, so we need to make 3 carpenters and 3... Oh, jeez, you went straight to melting down with the acid and doing the liquid processing to crystallize it, and then you're processing that? Okay, yeah, you went straight to 5x. you jumped from 3x, because you were doing 3x, yeah? You're doing what I'm doing? Or you were doing what I'm doing? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's quite the jump. Because this is easy, right? And to do 4x is 1 extra machine. Well, I mean, it's a couple extra machines, but it's like you do the injection chamber before it goes into the purification chamber, and with that you need the chlorine stuff. So like it's only really it's 1 extra machine plus chlorine and chlorine, which is a brine tower and all that jazz. But like it's relatively simple. If you also added the 5x onto that, that means you are making sulfuric acid, which is like a 4-step process, because you got to make diboric acid and then triboric acid or whatever before you make something like that. It's 3 steps, all I know. And then you have to melt it down, and then you have to clean it, and then you have to crystallize it, and then you have to put it into the infusion, which then goes into these other 4 items. So like, yeah, that's a jump. That is a jump. Yes, you probably would. That uses a lot of brine to run a 5x network. And I mean a lot of brine to run a 5x. But that's cool. You're going to have stupid amounts of resources. Because like, how many ores do you have now? Because the last time you told me it was like you had 30,000 of everything. Now you must have like 300,000 of everything. Because there's no way your machines are keeping up. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you don't need 5x processing, just so you know. Just from a 3x only? I guess you've got it all chunk loaded, yeah. That is bananas. That is bananas. Oh man. Okay. Doing it for the lulz? Oh my goodness. Okay. So if we're going to do emerald upgrades, .5x is the highest. So in 5X, you use acid to break down the rock or the ore. Then you clean the slurry. Then you crystallize the slurry. Then you put the crystals into the infusion chamber, which breaks it down. And then you enrich it with oxygen. And then you crush it. And then you clean it again with a different machine. And then you smelt it. So it's like a 7-8 step process. It's like there's a lot of machines required to make 5X processing happen. A lot of machines. We had in our MC Eternal playthrough, we had the whole wall in the basement in the blacksmiths was the 5X processing. Like that whole wall. And that ran constantly. Empowered Restonia crystal block. Oh, and blocks of emerald as well. This is an expensive recipe. Diamond gears, blocks of quartz, and blocks of gold. Oh man. Okay, let's teach some recipes. Let's teach you that. Let's teach you that. And let's teach you that. I don't think I've taught it any of these things yet. No, nope. 1, 2, and 3. So that requires a 2. That requires a 2. So iron requires a 1. And iron is only a 4 times. And what's the base value on these things? So base is, I'm guessing 30. 64? Base is 64. Okay. So base is 64. Okay. That's not terrible. But I don't think I can go to emerald because I don't think I've got that many emeralds. No, I've got 12. Okay. So, and I don't want to use the diamonds because I want to use the diamonds for creating growth accelerators. So I think we're going to have to limit ourselves to iron upgrades for now. So let's get this crafted. So I need a carpenter. Oh, I also need the filter module. Do I have the filter module? That craftable? It's not. Filter module. Nope, that is a bad recipe. We want this recipe. Just because hoppers are expensive. Can I make hoppers in? I make hoppers in a rolling machine. Okay. Some shenanigans are afoot, my friends. Filter. Okay, so I need a carpenter for the filters. I need a carpenter for the blanks. And I need a carpenter for the silvers. And the tier 1 is a manual craft. Did that use just normal oak? Oak chest, yeah, okay. So that's 3 carpenters plus a rolling machine for hoppers. So 3 carpenters and a rolling machine. Okay, let's do this. What went into a rolling machine? I'll set that one up first. Rolling. Now, I already have that bookmarked. There it is. Oh, right. That wasn't terrible. Now, I've already got a rolling machine, but this is the one I use for manual crafting at the moment. And if I'm going to lock this to a recipe, I probably want to... Or, hang on. Hopper. Let's have a look at this again. Block of iron for 4. I guess the question is, if we upgrade in the future, will we use this rolling machine for something? We probably will, for something like this. Oh no, that can be made in a master assembler as well. Wonder how far off we are from the master assembler. Because that recipe's pretty cheap. I can already make icy blueprints. They're easy. Naquita alloy block. Nope, that is a ways off. I don't know where we get Naquita alloys from. Naquita alloy. Tier 5 void miner. I assume that I can get Naquita crystals from Uru, which I can't mine Uru yet. Oh man. What is... Okay. So, as per usual, getting ahead of ourselves. This is not on the agenda for a while. So yeah, we'll go with the route we were going. So I need a rolling machine. So let's go 13 steel plates. This is all part of mystical agriculture. I promise you. It's a process to get set up. And we're gonna have to... What I should grab while I'm thinking about it. Signalium, Impulse, these guys. I want to bookmark these. Signalium, plated Impulse item ducts. And the opaque version. Okay, so the opaque version is just lead instead. Okay, that's fine. Because we're gonna need more of that. I've got a couple left over from the upgrades to the canola farm, but yeah. So steel. What did I say we needed? 16? 10, 16. But I think I only made 13, right? I did only make 13. I don't know why I only made 13. Okay, and then we need 2 actuators and a servo mechanism. Actuators. We are out of ferroboron. Okay. Can you be taught how to make ferroboron? Ferroboron in an induction smelter. Actuator. 2 of you. Thank you. And a servo mechanism. One of you. And then I'm going to need... I wonder if I made some extras when I made the last rolling machine. Craft faster. We might also want to set up automation of gear production, because at the moment I'm doing that very manually. Slime soul. I think it helps you find slime chunks? Is that right? Or am I thinking of something else? No, slime in a bucket helps you find slime chunks. Because he pops his head out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the slime in a bucket. Because I'm pretty sure he pops his head out when he's in a slime chunk. So as long as you're holding him like in your inventory, you can see. I think. Maybe very wrong there. 60k coolant. Oh, I haven't taught it how to make 60k coolant? Sure. I can teach you how to make that. You should be able to do that. Vanadium plates. You might not know how to make vanadium plates, to be perfectly honest. It's that little bit of lag between... Oh no, you can make... Oh, I've got one. I don't know what the cryonic mod is, JC. What does that mod do? Like, what does the item itself, like, does the slime soul not show up in JI? Oh, draconic. Oh, I have no idea. Oh, yeah. So, you can use those souls with the spawners. I think it allows you to craft custom spawners. So like you can collect souls from all kinds of mobs. And then you can, I don't know how, I think maybe it uses the draconic crafting or something. But like you can combine it with one of the spawners that you've put the draconic core on to make it stable. Something along those lines. I've never done it, but there will definitely be tutorials on the internet that show you how to do that. It's not something I've done before, but that's what it's for. That is what it's for. Why are you making... Oh, you're making hardened glass. Okay, that's going to take some time. Okay, while that's crafting that one, let's make 2 cobalt gears. And this is what I mean by like we need to set up automation for gears. Because that's a whole process still. Knew it was going to do that. I knew it was going to do that. As soon as I did that, I knew it was going to do that. Oh, that reminds me. Making all that steel destroyed my what's his names? These guys. The electrodes, they're basically ruined. So that's a thing. We need to make no, there's no Ender IO in this pack. Because I want some unbreaking upgrades. If I can get some unbreaking books. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. So I can make unbreaking 1. And then I guess I could make that into unbreaking 3 if I combine a whole lot of them together. It's a little bit of a pain. Arcane and source rating table. That's almost doable. That is actually doable. Oh. Well, yeah, it's a little expensive, but it's doable. Oh, interesting. But sidetracked as per usual. Rolling machine, and then I need a advanced circuit and an S1000. Shifter, hello. How was your week? How are you going? I hope you had a good one. Oh, and I've already got a red circuit. Nice. 1,000 and my 60k coolant. Okay. And then you enjoying the new car? I love it. Nice. That is what we are after. Okay. 60k coolant cell. Rolling machine. And then I need the blazing electron tube. Do I have... Good. As I say, I'm pretty sure we made extras of those. Okay, is that everything? I think that's it. Okay, so let's build another rolling machine. It's going to be our first step. Okay, rolling machine. That'll do our hoppers. Then I need... Did I say 3 carpenters? Man, I've already forgotten. 1, 2, 3, plus the void. 4. I need 4 carpenters. Oof. Okay. 4 carpenters. Oh, that's going to be expensive. Can I make 4 of these? Nope. Because I don't have enough freaking emeralds. What? Oh, it's okay. I've got some ore. We must have been collecting this from the void miner, I guess? Can't think of any other reason I would have that much emeralds just sitting in the system. How's your week, Shifter? I hope it was a good one. I feel like it's been a very long week for everybody. I'm really glad it's the weekend. Like, really glad it's the weekend. Okay. Where did they all go? Oh, wow. We got a whole stack of emeralds from that. I will take it. Okay. This appetite ore, I'm also just going to quickly break down so it's not taking up room in the system. The main downside of using a silk touch tool when you're mining in the underground biomes. Okay, so 4 of these. So data, this is the expensive one. So let's make these first. Yeah, it's doable. I mean, it's not the expensive one, but that's going to use 6 on its own, and I need another 8 of these as well. Let's do that. And then... Do you know when you're allowed to start drinking products? I would have figured that would be sterile, so it'd be totally fine to drink. You know, because they pour alcohol over open wounds. Like, surely that's a thing. I mean, it wouldn't be a fun thing, but like, surely that's a thing. And another 8 of these. That's expensive. Okay, so missing some mana steel. Well, what? Well, as I said, I was about to ask what you're cooking, but you already told us. Mashed potatoes. Oh, you can't use it. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That makes sense. Okay, circuits. So now we can make 8 more of these. I'll just make 10 because I can. Sure. Scrambled eggs is good. Scrambled eggs is good. Okay, and so then I need another 4 motors, 4 more servo mechanisms, and 8 30k coolants. So I make 10. 10. I'm pretty much making drunk. It's just like it, but not quite at the same time. Pretty sure that's the right recipe, and I'm not making some random thing here. And please tell me you're not talking about box-made mashed potatoes. There are some things that I don't think I can get behind, and I'm pretty sure that's one of them. How do you get mashed potatoes in a box? Is it like dehydrated and powdered potato? What even is that? I think that should be illegal. Is that food? Freeze-dried flakes. Oh, I guess. Yeah, okay. Okay. It's basically no different than like it's basically no different than like a McDonald's hash brown just before it's solid. So yeah, okay. I get it. I get it. Still, it feels weird. Feels weird. Of those. And then I need to make... Oh, these are empowered Inori plates. Oh, that's expensive. It's fine. It's fine. So I need 32 steel plates. Oh, we're going through our steel as well. That's a little unfortunate. Just trying to save the steel for the water wheels. This is worth the investment. This is worth the investment. Because then we'll have more steel seeds set up. Like once I got a full row of steel seeds set up, like we'll have unlimited amounts of resources. Well, steel anyway. 4 servos, 4 motor. 4 of you. 4 of you. And then I need to make copper tanks, which means I need 3, 6, 12 hardened glass. Hardened glass and just normal glass. How much of that have we got? We've got 19, so we probably want to make like another 2 stacks of that. And then copper tanks require 13 copper plates times 4. 52 copper plates. I might as well just make 64. Garden cloches are still out of range because garden cloches require ancient dust and I can't craft it and I haven't been able to find any. I mean, I found one and I've used that one. And crafting it is like a bananas recipe. So, unfortunately, we're a ways off being able to make these in any quantity. I'm really intrigued to know, like, if the garden closures have like a higher production rate, like if they're fast, if they tick really fast, that'd be super good. Because everything else here I can do, right? Like, it's a little expensive with the steel mechanical components just because they're 8 freaking steel plates. I probably need to get into villager breeding. I've never done that before. So that we can like get them, that we can buy them. Yeah, well, yeah. If I had ancient dust, I could. But I haven't. I've got none. 0. And I haven't found any. And it says that you get them in these. But like, I've cleared out an end fortress and I've cleared out a dungeon. I could go looking for more blacksmiths. I don't think I've cleared out any mine shafts yet. I haven't found the stronghold. I don't even know if the stronghold exists in this level, in this place. And I haven't found a desert temple either. I haven't found any jungle temples. And I've cleared out a couple of end cities. Have I? No, because we don't have flight. So we've only been to that one end city that we found right next to our spawn. But yeah, so I think when we can get access to ancient dust, and crafting ancient dust is like a whole process that we checked earlier that we can't actually do. Where was it? Ancient dust. These, I don't think I can make these yet. I can do these ones. These ones I can do. They're kind of expensive because mana powder's not cheap. It's like a fair amount of mana. But I can't do these yet. Although some of these machines would be craftable now. That's not, because that requires iridium. No, so I can't even make this yet because the chemical combiner to craft this, I can't craft because I don't have access to iridium. And I have not yet worked out how to make iridium. I think that's going to be tied behind Galacticraft, which is weird because iridium is thermal foundation. But I mean, yeah, there's no, oh no, what? No, we worked out we can craft iridium ore. Where was that? Where was that? That was the thing that we can do. Iridium ore. Fusion control computer. Fusion control computer. We can craft with this, but this is tier insane. Oh no, never mind. What is that recipe? Nope, that is not an option. This is not an option. Nope. That recipe's bananas. That is gated behind the 3rd planet, I want to say, because these access cards come from a tier 3 rocket. So yeah, oh yeah, yep. Oh, and those use iridium alloys, which also use iridium. So yeah, no. So this is like once we've got stupid amounts of iridium, we can essentially create it with 90 million EU, I might add, or Void Ore Miner tier 4, which, like, we're just so far away from that. No, not that I'm aware of. Iridium plates, compactor, tech reborn. Nope. It's only from Yeah, even the Tech Reborn Iridium doesn't seem to exist. So yeah, they've gated it. I'm going to guess, because Iridium is required for so much, I'm going to guess there's going to be a quest for it at some point. Be that maybe later in this quest chain, or maybe it's in tier 4 after we go to the moon. I'm wondering if maybe it's galactic ore. But then I would expect World Gen to show up that, hey, it spawns on this planet kind of thing. Or maybe it is just you can craft it, but it's like it's end game, or work you up to that void ore miner tier 4. So it is what it is. Okay. Let's see how many of our pieces have crafted. Data, circuits, steel plates, servos, what are these? Motors. I need the copper, I need the glass, I need the hardened glass, which was right there. I need the 30Ks. Okay, and then I need the empowered nori. Nori, shift up. Empowered nori and empowered red restonia. I've already got 2, and I can make 1 more, but we're gonna have to make more. Okay. Blood infused. I don't have any. Okay. That's gonna be a problem. Because I think I've only got enough to make 2. Because yeah, that's not gonna be enough. Okay. Okay, let's... So basically I need another 3 ingots. Because I need to do... I need to do 4 Inori blocks and 1 Redstonia block. Yeah. Okay, let's make the tanks so that our inventory is a little less full. Wish there was a way to make those machines faster. Okay, let's build our 4 tanks. Put those away for now. So then I'm gonna need brick. What did I say I needed? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure, 5. Then I need mana steel times 5. I'm gonna say I'm short 1. Can't math today. It's been a long week. Oh, no. I really can't math today. And then I need redstone block. Oops, I need to eat. Needs to eat. Oh man, we're not going to get very far into our mystical agriculture stuff. I mean, we got the We got the my brain. We got the Master Infusion Stone, which I mean that's a positive. I'm down with that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus I need one more. So I made more of those than I need. My, like I said, brain not working. And what's the last thing I need to empower these? Brain. Oh no, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. These bits. Yeah, yeah. And that one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got the bits. Okay, so then I need iron blocks. I got one. That's not enough. Yes, it is. I only need 4. Okay, 1. Thank you. Yep, that's what I was after. 4 of you. Thank you. Start off with this guy. Actually, let's not start off with that guy because I've already got a couple of those. Let's do this one. Should really set up hoppers on this just to make my life a little bit easier. Once we've got the hopper automation set up, then we could put some hoppers on these. Come on. Then I'll do another one of these. Redstone. Oh. Brain is really not functioning. There you go. This will give us 2 carpenters. I'm going to hook these ones up. $18. Cool. Okay. So go turn these into plates. Turn them all into plates. Okay. So the question is, do they go in this room? Nah, because these don't need... actually, super glue. Yeah, no, let's not. Let's leave this room for this. So then these guys are going to go in the next room. These guys are going to go in here. Yeah. Okay. That works. I can make this work. I can make this work. Nope. And 16. Okay. Let's craft up 2 of these to get us going. Okay, there's our first 2. Let's put these in place. And I'm going to need to go get... what can you be? Basic filter? And you can be basic template. Yes. Okay, so then the next 2 are going to be storage upgrade 2 and void upgrade. And then we're going to need to hook that all up. Okay, so I need blood. which means I need to go and get essence. Which... Are there any spawners close to my base? Have I bookmarked any spawners? I want to say there's a spider spawner. Yes, directly underneath my base. Where are you? Oh no, you're all the way over there. No, never mind. Or is there another one that I've got disabled? No. Well, damn. I guess I can go over to the roguelike dungeon. That's gonna be the easiest. Especially as it's just turned into daytime. Yeah, let's go do that. Okay. Can I make my blood extractor any bigger? Or do I have like a stupid amount of rotten flesh? I do have a stupid amount of rotten flesh. Let's do it this way. This is a smarter approach. Do I have any tanks that are not what I'm holding? I don't. Do I have any tanks on the wall here? Got a little baby one. Let's move the super glue out of this tank into this tank. Let's do this. What's that? 16 buckets. Rotten flesh turns into pages and pages. 40 millibuckets. Okay. 40 millibuckets. 16,000 millibuckets. 16,000 divided by 40. 400. Think I can do the whole stack. Think we're gonna be fine. The cool thing about this is it's got it when you put this blood. No, because I need 10 buckets just for the one ingot. I still need another 3 ingots. So I need all this rotten flesh. Is that a good idea? It's gonna waste all my rotten flesh. Welcome back, Shifter. Have you got food? Is that what you're getting? Food's super important. This isn't even gonna make 1 ingot. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to go over to the mob farm. Not mob farm, to the second PC out of the car. Second PC? What is even going on, Shifter? Some shenanigans are afoot, I say. Shenanigans. Okay, so... yeah, so this isn't even going to come close. So we're going to have enough to make 1, because we had a little bit already in the tank. Oh, that's a bit of a bummer. That's okay. It's okay. We can do this, and it will... right? No, I can do that. I can put it in a bucket at a time. Okay, okay. It's not terrible. So then I just need 1 more. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. Okay, let's get another 2 of these crafted. Yeah. Yeah. So then we're just going to be short the empowered. Okay, but we'll go get some blood for that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You plus you. Enigmatica 2. I love Enigmatica 2. Is my favorite mod pack. Is my favorite mod pack. So it's the second PC, so you can run local server just so it runs a little bit better, or and does that mean you've already finished Sky of Diamonds? Okay, so that's our 2, and then I need to make one of these, which means I need one more. Need one more blood ingot, so we need to go. Tickle some monsters. Oh, okay. You know, just because you can, right? So this I need 12. Yeah. I have to say, like, so I run all these local games that I play. So this one and Sky Factory 4, which I haven't played in a long time, but I play all these on an old laptop. It's like 7 years old. It's just running in the background. Well, it's running Java, so it just runs the server on the old laptop, and that means that's just like one less thing for the computer to deal with while it's streaming and encoding, and I've got the playback happening and all the jazz that's happening, so I think that's a good idea. This rolling machine, let's go put this where it's gonna live. Oop. You can live over here for right now. And this recipe, can I do this? What is this called? Hopper. Can I do? No, I can't. Okay. If I go and put, I don't know how this is gonna work. I think this is one of those ones that, like, you have to sacrifice a couple of items to keep the recipe locked. $41 more iron ore. Okay, that's not too bad, because I emptied out the ore miner, the void ore miner had collected last night. So that's just what we've got since we started streaming. Oh, yeah, no, it's not me. I have got 0 drop frames today. I am like buttery smooth. I've skipped all of 6 frames in encoding, and I've dropped 0 frames. So like we're like crystal clear today. You should be getting a sweet 1080 60 frames per second. Plus or minus based on the counter up in the top left. Oak chest. Let's chuck these in and let's see if it... Let's see how this works. So my understanding is I can lock the recipe, right? And I can do this. And that's how this works. And then... So this will output to the... auto output to the top. And then these... This will input from the bottom. Input from the bottom, input from the bottom, input from the bottom, input from the bottom, and input from the bottom. All right, that's my understanding of how the rolling machine works. So it's very similar to oh, I mean, there are definitely multi-block tech reborn machines, like the industrial blast furnace and stuff is a multi-block, but the rolling machine's just a one and done. But I'm pretty sure that's how you configure it, and then we can put some overclockers in it to make it go faster. The overclocker upgrades, it doesn't really tell you what it does, but they make it go faster. Transformer upgrades don't seem to be needed in this pack. And the energy storage upgrades, you can like do a balance between energy storage and overclockers to make the machines run faster. But it should be okay. Okay, so that'll work when we hook that up, I think. But let's head over to the roguelike dungeon. The sun is setting. Maybe we can just nuke some mobs in the world. I only need half a, not even half. Oh, stuck on the water. Stuck on the water. We'll get some blood. We'll get the last. Oh, I can pick up this stuff. It doesn't give you a lot, but it gives you a little. I guess this is from the falling mobs. From the, what's his name? The, my brain, it works, I promise. Really doesn't. It's been a long week. Been a long week. Mobs, where are you? Hello? Zombie? Zombie. Skeleton. Skelebabb will work. I'll take a Skelebabb. There's a lot of Skelebobs over here. That's a pig. It's not a Skelebabb. Be safe, piggies. Where are the Skelebobs? Oh, there's a creeper. There's a creeper. I see you, creeper. Saw you on the minimap. You're not gonna sneak up on me today, buddy. Where are these Skelebobs? Oh, is there a spawner? I really love the laser because I can do that. No, come closer. Sure, I'm not getting the drops, but I'm not here for the drops. I'm here for the blood. And that's all I need. As long as I nuke them, I'll get the blood. Okay. Oh. That's neat. We got a skeleton horse. I could ride that, because as soon as you knock off the rider, they're tamed. See? Oh, I don't have a saddle for him, but still. Should maybe save him somehow. Okay. I need more mobs. I need like maybe another probably 5 or 6 would be my guess. Ow. Oh, I will take, well, I'll take out that guy, but I will take that. That's still hard to come by. Be gone, baby zombie. Be gone. I believe that you can farm the chameleons because they have a lot of stuff and they just respawn, but I feel bad taking out the chameleons. Because like there's a lot of them. Like you see them all on the minimap. Like, look at them all. All these guys are chameleons. Like that in there. I'm pretty sure that's one. What is that? Oh, that's a cow. Cow on a tree. Oh, oh! Double jump in the middle of the air. Save my butt. Ooh. E2E uses a lot of RAM. Make sure you've got it set to be like 8 or 9. Or 8 to 10 RAM. 8 to 10 gig. Sorry. Yeah, I couldn't load it at first. I had to give it all of the RAM. Oh, you had oh, okay. Probably not that then. Oh, Enderman. Enderman, come here. Come talk to me. Did you teleport away? Did you not want to talk to me? That's rude. How much have I got? Ooh, no, I don't want to do that. 7.5. I don't even have a full... I need 10. I need 10 buckets. Give me some more mobs. That multi-jump, actually kind of clutch. You know, like you can move pretty fast with it. And I know I'm wasting resources by not collecting those mob drops, but I also don't need them. It's fine. We'll set up a mob farm eventually. There is a troll here somewhere. Oh no, it's a... was a zombie villager. 8, 9. We've almost got enough. Okay, I remember when we first started playing this pack and mobs would just like wreck us. Where are the mobs? Why aren't they spawning? Oh, that's gonna hurt. Like, for real though. There's almost... Oop. Where's that creeper? Oh, you're also underneath. There's like no mobs. Okay, that's probably enough. Let's check out these creepers. You know, just for good measure. And is that everything? Oh, ow, ow, ow. Crash, bang, boom. Oh, I saw you, buddy. Where'd you go? Looks like hieroglyphics. What does it say? You can post it in Discord. I will happily have a look. That is a mod pack that I know quite well. Should say whatever's caused the crash should be relatively near the start. It'll say like mod conflict or something along those lines. Yeah, if you post it in Discord, I'll have a look. I don't know if I'll be able to work it out, but I can try. I can try. I believe I can try. Been a long week. It's been a long week. Ow, ow. Okay, that should be enough. Did we get... Okay, we're getting there. We got up to 94 beehive thingies. Let's give you a quick sleep. Let's have a look. Let's have a look, skis. Minecraft. Error log. Open. Exception access violation. This is not what I was expecting you to upload. So I don't know if I can help with this one. Is this the... Is there's a like a log in the folder? Brain failed to write version of Windows. Oh, is that the error? Failed to write core DOM? I didn't even see the error. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. That would be worth looking at. But is that enough to crash your is that enough to crash your thing though, TB? Crash it from loading? Cause that, oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't have expected it to be a graphics crash. But if that crash thing, yeah, this is what I was expecting. This one. Let's see what the bottom of this one says. This one I understand because this is the server log stuff. Well, at least I understand a little bit better. Oh, maybe not. Because I'm not seeing like an error in this one either. At least not one that is obvious. Obviously there's a lot of lines in this file, but there's usually like it's saying a lot of unable to resolve block. So maybe there was like an infinite loop, or maybe that's just an error with I would make sure that all the modules downloaded correctly. And I would just double check that you got the latest drivers, like the link that TB shared. Also, you could try chucking Optifine in it to see if that helps stabilize it. I know it says you don't need Optifine because it's got the better FPS module in it, but I just find Optifine just makes things more stable for me personally. But I know other people have like terrible problems with Optifine, so that is not always the case. Cookies. Okay, we got enough blood. We got enough blood. Oh man, we got enough to make 2. Oh, we almost got enough for 3. Oh, it's only 5 buckets per... I had my math wrong. Doo-dah, doo-dah. That's fine. That's fine. Nothing wrong with having too many. Yeah, I would check your graphics drivers, try Optifine. Otherwise, make sure that all the mods downloaded correctly. I made it to the menu. Okay then. That makes perfect sense. Hey, I mean, it works. Wow. I cannot spell. Cannot spell. Okay. So this is our other 2 carpenters that we needed. Ah, that is definitely an option. Yes, that is an option, TV. You are correct. Completely forgot about that. Which is funny because I literally watched today Gaming on Caffeine do exactly that to get blood. I don't know how fast that is. But I guess it doesn't have to be fast. It just has to get blood. Okay, so this should be our 2 upgrades. So this will be our void upgrade. Just that recipe. Let's just put normal sticks there. Yeah, it is pretty slow, but it's infinite, you know, as long as you've got food to recharge your health. We probably really should build a mob farm at some stage. Like, really should build a mob farm. Just so that I've got a never-ending supply. I think it'd be a lot easier if I had spawners though. Or when we eventually get that one. What we'll do, this one, we'll upgrade it to a higher level when we get a higher level available to us. Because they don't, like, stack. Although I guess higher tiers are going to need tier 2 and tier 3. Oh, but they don't get crafted in here, do they? No, they're just normal craft. Yeah. So yeah, so this one will upgrade to a higher tier when we've got enough resources to do so. But that should do us for that. So now I need 5 crafters. Those are going to be expensive though, aren't they? I can't even remember what goes into those. Crafter. Crafters. 5. Oh no, these aren't terrible at all. No, these are totally fine. So I need what's 5 times 8? It's 40. My brain. Steel. 40 of you. And special infused. 34 of you. Ooh, I have no nether quartz? Get out of town. I really don't. That's okay. I've got plenty here. The infrastructure required to set this stuff up, it takes time. We really haven't done much mystical agriculture at all today because we've just been setting up so that we can do our mystical agriculture. A little bit tedious. I apologize. I'm trying to get to it. But if we can't store this stuff, then it doesn't actually help us. Ooh. That needs to stay there. Okay. That's okay. Let's try that again. Special infused. 34 of you. And then I need 5 construction, 5 destruction, and 10 advanced. 10 of you. Ooh, I don't have enough diamonds? Guys. Come on. What are these shenanigans? No worries, JC. You have a great night. We'll catch you tomorrow. Okie dokie. Diamonds for days. I wish I could get a higher level fortune on a Tinker's tool. That would be great. Like, they should go to like fortune 5. Just saying. Just putting it out there. Or even fortune 6, like double the best fortune level in Minecraft. Oop. Even fortune 10? I'd take fortune 10, but like, let's be realistic. Fortune 6 would be nice. Or even fortune 5. What was I making? Processors. I needed 10 of these. And then I need cores. I need 5 of these. And 5 of these. That needs lumium. Dang it. Okay. Glowstone. What goes into lumium? Glowstone, silver, and tin. Yep. Glowstone, silver, and tin. Silver. Melt faster. So impatient. So impatient. This is the stuff that we're going to be able to automate tomorrow, guys. I don't think you understand just how excited I am to be able to automatically produce alloys. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I would say most of them are the normal recipe. With this, you get better returns using the advanced alloy smelter. So my plan is to try and make that tomorrow, because that's going to take a little bit more time. Didn't make sense to try and do that in our little short stream on a Friday night. I figure a longer Saturday stream made more sense. So I'm wasting a little bit here by doing this recipe, but you know, scheme of things, not terrible. It's just slow melting glowstone, my goodness. But yeah, once we get this bad boy set up, we'll actually be able to automate it. It's gonna need a couple of things, and I'm really hoping that there's nothing in that list that I can't make. So unless like that firebox casing has like something weird in it, or maybe the empowered Inori, not the empowered Inori, like the alloy smelter maybe has something weird. I don't know. We'll have to find out. But modularium is kind of expensive. Terrax glowstone ingots, a block of osmium, and manulin. It's the only way to make modularium. So that's a little expensive. So I'll be intrigued to see how we go, if we have enough stuff to make the Terrax. Anyway, that's tomorrow us's problem. But that should make things super good, except it's kind of expensive to run. Like 20,000 RF to do the one enchant. Oh man, that's 100,000 RF with lava. Oof. or 50,000 without lava. I mean, that's expensive. Yeah, I will have at least 12. That's right, at least 12. Okay, there's our aluminum. So let's turn this back on. And that'll make our ingots. While that's pouring, let's make the base. I need 5 of these. And then do I need anything else? Oh, enrich alloys. So I need steel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I may even already have the alloys now that I think about it. Yes, I do. I do have the alloys. I don't have to craft more. Okay, so processors. Still doing those. Okay, can we make our 5 of these now? Oops, didn't need to do that many. So I need 6 more living. Pour faster! And then I need 10 electrum. Okay, 10 electrum, steel, 40 steel, special infused, 40 special infused, cores. I've got my 5 of you. I've got 5 of you crafting. Base. I've got my 5 base. I've got my advanced 10 of you. I need 5 of these. And that's it. So I need, and the cores. Making silicon plates. Oh, and aluminum plates. Yeah, should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine. I'm so impatient though. I just want this done. While we're getting, let's get cables. 20 might not be enough. Hopefully it is. We can always make more if not. And oh, I need importers. Oh, that is not here. Importers. Let's craft 5 of you. Okay, let's give you back 5 of them. Let's make some more mana steel. It's probably going to use up the last of my mana that I've got. Need to make some more mana. Oh, we got a little bit more. I really need to automate mana production. Like, so it's automated. Oh no, I only made half a stack. Yeah, that's what I thought I was going to do. Okay, this is my 5 cores. Advanced tables, my 5 advanced tables. I need importer times 5. And I need to make more cables as well. Let's craft these and see how many more cables we actually need. We actually need a lot more cables now that I think about it. What am I trying to do? Crafters. 5. Boom. Hammer. Oh, still going? Oh yeah, that's gonna take a hot second. Really need to put glass on this so I can walk across that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And while I'm here, you are that one. Filters. And this one's going to be hoppers. Need the importers. Oh man, it's still going? Why are you taking so long? I really need to get kit automation done. So that I can upgrade my stuff. Can I get speed augments as well? Yeah. So I need to get like, I could probably do those first 2 tiers. I can't do sit down. So I need to automate harden and reinforce kits and the speed upgrades. Oh, which means I also need to automate glass pipes. Everything else is just recipes, right? And gold blocks. I probably need to automate gold blocks or block making as well. The list never ends. Okay, we're definitely gonna need cables, but let's work out like a ballpark of how many we need. Because like this guy is just gonna run behind here. Can I? Please and thank you. I need to make some more facades. And I should grab some hardened flux duct. We'll make it look pretty later. Okay, and then okay, so that's online. Like I said, we will make facades at a later point in time. So now I should be able to request hoppers, right? 10 hoppers? Sure can. Let's see if this works, because I'm not sure if I set up that crafting recipe correctly. Oop. It's got power. Yes. So see how it kind of balances out the recipe? I wonder if I need to put this... Oh no, there's no blocking. So even though it put it all into the one spot, it then like balances it out and then it crafts it. Yes. So that's how the lock works on the rolling machine. A little bit weird, but you know, it works. So can't complain too much. Okay, so that's going to do them. And while that's doing that, let's get power connected up to this stuff. So, oh. How did I do this? Oh, okay, so I did Signalium plate along the top, and then, why am I climbing up all the walls? And then I did importer on the back. Do I want to do the same thing? I kind of just want to run, because this isn't going to have... No, importer's gonna have to be on the top because I've only left one gap here. So I can't have importers on this side and importers on this side. So if I run power down the middle, Then I can import from the top. Yes, 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 that works. So these will all get, yeah. And then what we'll do is we'll just do a little sneaky sneak. Yeah, we can sneaky sneak here. That's sneakable. Can we get in up there? We can. And then we'll put facades and stuff later. It's fine. We can do this. Like so. And we'll put facades on that so you can't see that. That'll be great. That'll do that. Okay, and then I just need to hook this in, which actually I might have enough cable for, because there's a line right under here. I think I'm going to be just short. Eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just enough. Okay, so they're all online. Sweet. Okay. Those actually can go back there. Yeah, okay, cool. So then I just need to set up the recipes for this one and this one and this one. Oh man. It's been a long time coming. Being able to craft these. Whew, it's going to be so nice. So you, let's go processing. You are going to use this recipe for now. And Void is going to use this recipe just with normal, no, not 64 sticks. Cancel. Just one stick, please. And ender ingots. Ender ingots need to be taught as well. But that's just that, so that's fine. And I've got heaps of ender pearls now, thanks to having access to the end and having access to that enderman spawner in the roguelite dungeon. Oh, I didn't do that one. Dang it. Okay, I gotta come back for that. So you're the void, and you're that one, and then I need the base. Oops, I am out of food, and I can't run anymore. Come on, get a little bit faster. Oh my goodness. You. I need to teach you this recipe. You also need sticks. Yes, all this just to make tier 2 storage upgrades, because I can't make tier 5 ones yet, which I would like to. Yeah, this is this pack, Tibby. This pack is trolly, but also I think I've decided the thing I like the most about this pack is that I don't know any of the recipes. Right? Like none of the recipes are default. Everything requires like some quite complicated automation or many tiers of crafting to make things happen. And I'm surprisingly okay with that. Like surprisingly okay with that. Okay, so let's see. Let's see how many of these I can make. Let's see how bad a whole stack is. Okay, so the only thing I'm missing is iron gears. And nether quartz. But I'm okay with that. So what I really should do is another compactor with a gear press in it. Oh, I've considered it to be. Because we're also... The other thing to consider is we're 287 hours into this pack. 287 hours, and I've only just automated the tier 2 upgrades for draw controllers. For draws. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's the thing. Do I regret everything? Sometimes. But I'm also enjoying it. Surprisingly. I don't know why. Oh my goodness. Okay, so gears. Huh. How bad is a gear press? How bad is this? Oh, that's pretty reasonable. It's actually very reasonable. How bad's a compressor? I mean, it also requires another set of, no, compactor. It does require, yeah, that's pretty easy. It would require another crafter, but that's also doable. And a gear press, while it's not going to be faster, it's going to be automated. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, this is a crazy amount of automation, but it's certainly not easy. I think it is getting easier. And I think once I can use this, the advanced package crafter, then I think we'll be golden. Assuming that I don't need one of these for each machine. But I can't use it yet because I need to craft this, the extreme pattern encoder. And this is locked behind going to the moon. I can do everything. No, I can't do everything else. Oh, I could do that. I haven't done this yet. That requires majestic ingots. Rip. Yeah, so I'm still a little ways off being able to do that. So that ultimate control circuit and that is from the moon. And the reinforced glass is expensive, but that's one recipe will cover the whole thing. Oh, this hyperlinking card. That's the other one. Chrome. I don't have Chrome yet. But everything else here... I don't have Mirren, but I can craft Mirren. That's just a whole lot of items. Although, I don't have access to Elementium because I haven't opened the portal yet. And Terrasteel is expensive. So yeah, once I can do this, and I can encode 5x5, 7x7, and 9x9 crafting, then combined with either the automation interface and a crafting table, or I believe these crafting tables, which is all of those bits combined. The only thing is that this is for packaged auto and extended crafting, and that's for this. I'm just hoping that this will work with the other recipes. It may not. But it's not too hard to craft these. And if I have to craft this bit and this bit separately, like I can do that. I know how to do that. I've done that before. It just means a lot more machines, because basically it's one machine per thing you want to craft in this pack. That's kind of how it works. So, I mean, it is what it is. It's part of the fun, right? Okay, we need gears. So 8 iron plates, 8 bronze plates. Bronze plates. Iron plates. And then I need 4 pistons. Pistons, 4 of you. We're gonna need another 2 iron plates. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I hope not. I hope not. Otherwise, what would be the point in... I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world, because if those auto crafting tables... If these, no, what is it? If these advanced package crafters... I know they have the packaged auto components, but you've got to use these. Oh, actually, no, that is just supply logistics, isn't it? Yeah. Well, I don't know. To me, this looks like, where is it? So when you put this down, because I crafted one, so it's just the crafting table, but it's got a power buffer here. So I think it works just the same as this plus this combined into one block. That's what I'm hoping. Except I'm hoping that you don't have to set a recipe. Because when I have this open, I can't I can't, what's something that would require a... I can't click this into the table, so I can't set a recipe for this table. So I'm hoping that you don't have to lock a recipe in. And you'll just be able to use the interfaces to work with it. If that doesn't work, then, you know, it is what it is. Not the end of the world. It's not going to be ideal, but... we'll make it work, right? I hope. I don't know. Okay. That's that and that's that. Our pistons. We're going to have 4 pistons. Let's grab a circuit. 1 of you, please. Silicone. I need 2 of you. And gold coils. Oh, I haven't taught it how to make gold coils. That's fine. 1, 2 of you. Okay, there's my circuit. And then for this guy, I need 2 lead plate, a microchip tier 2. Okay. Microchip tier 2. I've got 1. Thank goodness. Lead plates times 2. I don't know why I've got 247 lead plates. I clearly got excited at some point. 2 more pistons. Two blocks of iron. I don't think I've got those. Nope. 2 blocks of iron. A redstone coil. 1 of you. Coil. Oh, Oh, it's 2 pistons. 2 pistons. I need a redstone servo and then 4 buckets of liquid. 1 redstone servo, please. And then 4 buckets of liquid is... Um, 16. Cool. Okay, you do that. You do that with all of those bits. And you do that. And boom. Yeah, so this will make our gears. I'm gonna need to make some cable. I'll make cable. Glass, special infused, redstone alloys. Let's grab 10 of you. Let's grab 20 of you. Grab all the glass. 10. That special infused ingots take a really long time to craft, which is a little bit painful. But this should be the last moving bit. So we should then be able to really expand. Oh, excuse me. Really expand out our production. Oh no, I need an upgrade. Oh, painful. Doubly painful. Okay. 2 red alloy, basic, and then another 4. Yep. And technically, I still also need to make another crafter, but we'll get to that in a second. And another importer, but again, we'll get to that in a second. Those things are actually not terrible to make. That I've done. That doesn't actually work. What do I need 4 invar, 2 copper gears, which is another reason why I'm making gears. So invar plates, which I've got heaps already. 1, 2, 3, 4. Copper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Need another 2 red alloys. Yep. What are you making? We're still making 20? Okay, so I'll make the gears while I'm waiting for those. You go up there. This is why we're doing gear automation, so I don't have to do this. And this is slow. Although I'm not quite sure if the compactor is going to be significantly faster. I'd like to hope it will be, but like, at the same time, who's really sure? You can do it! Okay. And then while I'm here, let's set up this recipe, and this requires silicone, which we've got heaps of. you please use that recipe. Yeah, we've got heaps of silicone. Let's just grab the special infused. There's our 20. Oh, I mean, that's fine. Although, in the scheme of things, this actually isn't a lot of silicone, but it's easy for us to make more. How much is it per? 1 bucket? Let's just make a fair amount. There's also another 2 buckets there. We won't quite make everything we crafted, but it'll be enough. It'll be enough. So slow. Okay, that'll get me going. Let's go hook this up. So let's go to an importer. And then I need core. One of you. Base. One of you. Processor. 2 of you. Almost got this recipe memorized. And then I need 8 steel and 8 special. Eight of you. 8 of you. 1 of you. And I already had the alloy. Okay. While that stuff's all crafting, let's get this hooked up. Okay, so this is for gears. We're gonna do import on the bottom, output on the top. Beautiful. Steel plates, that's still happening. Cores. Destruction core. Processes are done. Base is done. Alloy. Already had a couple of those. Advanced table. Special. One more. One more. And then the last core. See, these recipes are not terrible now that we have... Oops, 2 electrician. Most of the components automated. Because like the micro crafting was the tedious part early on. There's still a lot of micro crafting, but like if I'd had to have crafted all of those individual parts as well as doing this final bit, this is like, oof. Like, really? Really? Get rid of this. Let's grab what's left of that. Chuck that up there. I'll grab that. Grab that. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Okay. You did not face the direction you meant to. There you are. You're hooked up. Oh, I still need the importer. Dang it. I forgot something. Sure. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, this is not yeah, no sane person would play this pack. Like, no. And I've spent well over 100 hours just mining for resources. Easily over 100 hours. Which in itself is like shenanigans, right? But you know, is what it is. Okay. Iron gear was the thing we needed. And we just crafted copper gears, right? What was it that needed copper gears? This one. Yeah, so let's teach it copper gears. Oh, I don't need to teach copper gears because copper gears it knows. Iron gears. Oh, iron gears it can know. Why? I don't need a... Okay. Didn't need a machine for the iron gears, guys. Just needed to teach it how to make iron gears. Rip. Really, district? That's a big oof. Why have I been doing those the hard way? These I know it's cheaper to do it this way. Okay, the empowered redstonia is what I need for the carpenters, right? Yeah, so let's teach it how to make that so that at least that wasn't all for nothing. Let's have a look at what else requires this that I know I've used. That's probably it actually for now. Silver gears, that can be crafted by hand. Electrum gears can be crafted by hand. Aluminum gears can be crafted by hand. Mother trucker. Okay. Cool. Cool story, bro. Cobalt gears. Cobalt gears. That's another one. Silver gears, that's fine. Just look at the things that I've like been crafting a lot of. But yeah, that machine, probably completely unnecessary. That's all I have to say about that. Cool. Let's try making these upgrades again. Oh, I'm just gonna cry in the corner. Okay. So I want to make a stack. Oh, I didn't have enough quartz. Let's just process the last of my quartz. So many ores. Welcome back, Potox. How you feeling? How was food in the belly? Hopefully it was good. Hopefully this is enough quartz. If this isn't enough quartz, I'm going to be sad about it. I wonder if I'm getting quartz from the void ore miner. Should also check how many crystals we've collected. Because we must be getting close to the next tier. I don't remember. We worked out how many crystals we needed for a tier 2. It was something like 120 or 130. I have to look. I have to work that out. Because it would be nice to get a high tier. Although, I don't know, we have the power to sustain a high tier. That's a problem. Okay, that should be fine for that. Let's try this again. 3rd time's a charm. Stack of upgrades. Boom. And then, can I do a stack of these? Oh, I can. Stack of void upgrades. Boom. Can't wait. Yeah. 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 No, I get it. I get it. I get it. Hopefully it's not too much longer. Can you eat ice cream and stuff? I don't know if the cold would help or hinder. Because I would just live off ice cream personally. that would 100% be what I would be eating. Ice cream for days. Okay, let's see. Okay, so it's making hoppers. Okay, this one seems to be working. Maybe. Oh, we're crafting iron ingots? Oh man, we've used up all of our iron. Oh dear. Okay, we've still got a lot of essence, so it's not terrible. I'll convert that into... Oh, we're using a lot of ender pearls for this as well. Okay. I'll convert all that essence after the stream, just in case it is the refined storage stuff causing the the packet drops because the network floods. Okay, those are crafted. Those are crafted. Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, ice cream, obviously it's like, there's the soothing factor because it's ice cream, but there's also like, yeah, cold is probably doable. Why is that still crafting? Oh, probably because it's still crafting these. I mean, this is all working. Are you talking about like doing the meatloaf like, and then just like, I guess kind of doing it like hamburger helper style type stuff for and just breaking it up? Almost doing like a shepherd's pie. You could eat shepherd's pie maybe. Maybe not. Oh, this is just a really slow process. Okay. No, I mean, it's happening as quickly as it's happening. Where are the tier 1 storage upgrades being crafted? I think they're just being crafted in the core, right? I wonder if they're not working for some reason. What is crafting? Storage 1. Oh no, that's waiting for the gold plates. 2 gold plates. That's what that's waiting on. That's this. Very manageable. Okay, that's good. I mean, yeah, so what they normally say, do one side so you can eat on the other side, and then when that's all healed up, get the other side done so you can eat, like, something like that is what they normally would recommend, I think. But, you know, whatever works. I'm worried that this is not crafting these. Or it is crafting them. But for some reason they're not getting counted. What else goes into these? Oh man, I cannot type. Been a week. Iron gears, nether quartz plates, gold plates, and red alloys. Got those. Oh, it's still doing all the plates. Right. Okay, that's just gonna take time. Okay, TB, have a good one. Have a good night. Catch you later. Thanks for dropping by. Oh yeah, this is gonna take forever because this has got to process so many freaking plates. It's not even funny. I wonder... I can make this. Can I do another augment? I could probably craft that manually. I think it's worth upgrading that. If we can. Even if I have to do it a bit of a janky way, just because I can't make plates. So I need 2 hardened glass. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Gears. 2 silver gears. Hardened glass. See if we can make another hardened glass. And is circuit and 4 electrum plates. Electrum plates, I've got 1, and I've got 1. If I do this the janky way, just to make this work. Yeah, let's do that. Let's jank it up just to make it work. And circuit. One of you. So total jank. I know that that is definitely not the most efficient way of doing that, but it's okay. Circuit, hardened glass. There's our hardened glass. Yeah, I think I need 2. One of you. And then I need 8 crystals. Wow, I actually have more of these than I do the others. That's depressing. Okay, so 8 of you, and then for the augment, speed it up. I need 2 gold plates, 2 redstone transition coils, drill speed. Teach it how to make a drill speed upgrade. Gold. Okay. And then I need 2 gold blocks. Hammer. Again, janking it up, but it's okay. Glass tubes. Good. I've got some of those left over. And then the coils. Which ones do I need? I need these ones. Drill speed. Did I not? Drill speed augment 1. Okay, sure. Oh, really? I'm missing Honori crystals? Okay. Can I just do... Apologies for the frame rates. No? It's fine? It was fine. It's fine. Okay. One drill. And then another 20 crystals. Cool. That's a lot of crystals, but it's totally fine. You guys go there. You guys go in there. Welcome back, Shifter. Not a lot. I built a gear compactor and I didn't need it. The bug that Uni had with frame drawers is when he broke them, they lost their contents, which super painful. I don't know if they tried the tape, because you know how like it auto tapes them if they've got content in them. But I believe he lost not only the augments in the drawers, but also the contents of the drawers, which kind of blows. So I would consider like pumping them out first, maybe. Or just risk it for the biscuit. But yeah, we made a gear compactor, which we didn't actually end up needing because most of the things that we were trying to craft can just be crafted without extra resources. It is what it is. We've got it now. It's easy enough for us to add more things to later. And now we're just, this is so slow. We're trying to speed it up by giving it some extra upgrades. This is now going to use, ooh, Nelly, 120 RF a tick. I mean, that's running significantly faster, but that's a whole lot more power. But that's way faster, so that's good. Because that's our bottleneck at the moment. Is because all the different plates that we need all have to go through there. You can finally mine iron. Oh, what, in your E2E? Nice. Does E2E requires tinkers, right? Because normal tools are like one use and then they break. Is that correct? Is my memory serving me right there? I think that's right. Yeah. Yeah, that adds a level of complexity to the early game. But you'll very quickly outgrow that. Yeah. Yeah, this craft to do a stack of storage 2 upgrades has taken 14 minutes so far. Sweet baby Jesus. Okay, so while those are crafting, the next thing I need is signalium plated impulse ducts. And I'm going to need retrievers. I think I can make signalium retrievers pretty easily. Oh, did I not teach it how to make those? I didn't. Let's teach it how to make these. I feel like this is a smart option. Yeah. Did you already find a use for it? Oh, you just sold it? What? Why did you do that? I mean, I'm sure you had a good reason. But hey, it's extra money in your pocket, so nothing to sneeze at, that's for sure. That is for sure. I don't know why these retriever patterns are not more expensive. I mean, I'm glad they're not. Oh man, our multi-block crafter is full. Okay. Cool. Oh, this upsets me greatly. Fair call, fair call. Okay. Yeah, this upsets me. Can I do one of those? I can. Yeah, please do that. I mean, that lowers your premium, not your premium, your monthly payments and stuff if you've got a car loan or whatever. If I was going to buy a car, I would probably lease a car. I think. I don't think I'd buy a car. I mean, financially more responsible to buy a second-hand car, for sure. But I don't know enough about cars to maintain them. So I would feel better if it was leased and someone else was worrying about the maintenance. Just saying. Leasing can be iffy as well. Yeah, absolutely. You've got to have, like, you can get absolutely screwed. But you also could get a new car every 4 years or 5 years, depending on how you play it. But yeah, it's definitely not the option for everybody. And I would only lease a car if I owned a house. Right? Like the whole assets thing. If I didn't own a house, I wouldn't lease a car. I would buy a car. Absolutely. No, I totally get that. Totally get that. Okay, so we've got void upgrades. We've got storage tier 2 upgrades. It's still crafting a lot more of them. But we're in a good spot. Yes, and you don't dare go over on the miles, because that costs you a fortune. Oh, nice. Good luck. Okay. Signalium plated. So I've got a few here. So let's try this. Let's see if this works. Or if I've made horrible mistakes in my life. We are going to disconnect this from here. And this is going to make a mess, isn't it? Let's do it this way. You're just gonna fall into that hole, sucker. Alien plated impulse item dock. I know these ones are not transparent, but for right now, it's gonna have to do. I mean, these ones are transparent. Not ideal, but again, for right now, it'll have to do. And then, oh, I didn't actually get my retriever. Hang on. Gotta go back down again. Gotta go back down again. I think I just heard a skeleton. Oh, he's probably up on the roof. There's my Signalium retriever. So ignore meta, always active. That is what we want. Okay, so then I've got to get a home for all of these things. Cool. Let's go. Of course I can't get through there. Whatever, man. Whatever. Breaking all the things. Okay, so I have got... Let's get some upgrades in place. How do I want to do this? So let's put a void and let's go like 3 upgrades on these for now. I think that should work. Holy moly, what's going on? A dragon spawned in your base. I mean, that's gonna be a problem. Spawned in your base? Or did they just come after you? Because they will travel a ways to get you. Right? Like, they will not mess around. Where is this Skelly Bob? There. Be gone, Skelly Bob. Shoot. Okay. Already got a problem. Seeds. At mystical seed. Okay. So. Oh, Shizzle, it's 10:30. Yeah, Tibby's got some setup there. Yeah, that dragon, yeah, you've got a problem there, you got a problem there, Shifter. I mean, probably your best bet is to get it away somehow. Get it to follow you miles and miles away, maybe. I'm gonna put Inferium there, and this one I'm gonna do like a big boy upgrade on. Actually, I should leave one not in there because I don't think you can upgrade. Yeah. Oh, make sure you claim your grave before you log out, because if your grave's there, it will, the chunk stays loaded. So I don't know how that'll work like across log in and log out, but like just in case. And let's grab fertilized essence, will be the other one that I do. I am not sure. I'm assuming it's E2E. Although I don't recognize some of those machines. No, that's not E2E because I don't recognize those modular machines either. That's some Greg Tech stuff in the background there as well. He's got big blast furnaces. So maybe playing FTB interactions or Omnifactory. I know they were saying that they really enjoy like big complicated auto crafting. So this is probably in line with that because there's a lot of auto crafting happening. And that's really freaking clean too. Oh man, it makes my base feel real dirty. Let's do this. Let's go for 3 upgrades. Yeah, so what's normal? Normal is 64. That's 1,280 stacks. Yeah, that should be fine. I feel like interactions is less painful than this. Because interactions as well has like the ore chunk generation. Where like when ores spawn, like a whole lot of ores spawn together in the same place. Right? And I think that's kind of neat and saves you some of the grind. Okay, how am I going to organize this? Ice, fire, dye, nether, coal. Coal seeds. Okay, so I've done stone, dirt, nature, wood, water, ice, and fire, dye, nether, coal. Fire, dye, nether, coal. So chuck a void there. Chuck 3 upgrades in there. Why am I picking stuff up? What's happening? Very confused as to why I'm picking stuff up. Like... I don't want entities dropping in the world. Is that what's happening? Like, are they dropping and that's why I'm picking them up? Or... is it just because I'm, like, there when it's going into the controller slave? It's... yeah, there's no items dropping on the ground. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, that's weird. That is weird. Okay, so coal, then iron seeds. Let's just take half the iron seeds. Nether quartz, that's the one, that's another one I need to do. Then glowstone. So coal, then iron. Iron goes there. Let's put a void upgrade. Put 3 of you up there. Nether quartz, then glowstone. Nether quartz, then glowstone. I'm gonna leave these ends for the other stuff. So then glowstone, nether quartz, iron, nether quartz, glowstone. Iron, nether quartz, glowstone. I really hope I'm taking the right approach and doing this way. I feel like it's going to be more stable than what I've been doing. Because it's not going to overflow my central system. So I think that'll be good. Yeah, I think this is going to be fine. Okay. then redstone. An obsidian. And gold. Oh, I'm picking them up as they pop off. Right. That's what's happening. Oh yeah, those dragons are a right royal pain. Like seriously. Obsidian. Three. And then gold. Void upgrades and 3. Okay, I need to go get some more of the upgrades. I don't know if I can make another stack. Not even close. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. That is interesting, actually. Yeah, we'll work it out. Okay, that's going to take a hot second to craft, so let's keep going up here. Alright, let me up. Sometimes climbing gloves lose their climb. A little inconvenient. Okay, let's turn off our magnet so we stop picking up the things as they're coming off the farm. At mystical seed. Vampirelda went up in flames. Okay. Not quite sure what that was, but sure. Oh, these seeds are all mixed together and that makes me very sad. Why are you dropping there, buddy? You're not full? Oh, apparently you are. This is why I need to get on top of this. Okay. Okay. So then we had rubber, silicone, and sulfur. Silicone, rubber, and sulfur. Granted, they're miles away from where we are. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, the 17th. Right, gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. Dang it! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Rubber. Rubber. And then silicone. And then sulfur. I promise there is method in the madness. Maybe. Copper. I know I've got copper up here. Copper. Tin? I don't think I've got tin yet. I don't have bronze. I don't have zinc. I don't have brass. I don't have silver or lead. I've got steel. No, that's boron. I've got steel. Is mithril seeds giving me... Oh no, that's the other one. Never mind. Where are the mystical agriculture ones? I guess I'll find them. Steel. Oh, ruby seeds. I need to get into those. Oh man, there's so many of these that I don't have. Mystical flowers. There we go. Yeah, let's put these ones in. Okay, so sulfur. And then it's 1, 2 for copper. 1, 2 for copper. Then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 for steel. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 for steel. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 for mystical agriculture. My goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. And obviously if I'm getting these completely in the wrong spot, we can always rearrange them later. That's fine. Okay. Fire seeds. I should have done fire seeds. Water, ice, fire. Water, ice, fire. Didn't realize I had fire seeds up here. Oh yeah, because we're making sand with those. And dirt seeds. Should have done those ones already as well. Because dirt seeds is like stone and then dirt. Okay, I need more. More upgrades. More upgrades are required. Can I get like 20? Oh, I don't even have that much. Can I get like 12? Yes. Okay, I guess it's just gonna have to craft. Oh. So then I need boron, electrotine. The mistle. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 till I hit basalt. electrotine. Boron. Mineral. Where are... Oh, there's the dark gems. Okay. Okay, so mystical agriculture got to there. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to get to basalt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 for basalt. Then 1, 2, 2 for electrotine. I know we don't have upgrades to put in these, but we'll come back to them. That's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for boron. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4 for mineral. 3, 4 for mineral. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for dark gem seeds. So this is where we hit our limit and loop around. So I'm gonna go boron. No, mineral. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know this is convoluted and completely unnecessary, but just helps me work out what I've missed. Okay, and now everything is being harvested. Cool. Unnecessarily tedious, but it'll be good in the end. I need a couple of those, a couple of them, and I need the external storage bus. External storage. Get some stone brick. And some dark oak. Hello? Hello? Okay. So, external storage. Priority 20? And we'll insert an extract, that's fine. Chuck those like a so. And that like a that. And that's better storage than what we had. I'm much happy with this. Obviously still a lot of upgrades to do. A lot of storage still to work out. And I still need to move all the seeds because we didn't get quite that far, but it's almost 11 o'clock, so I'm going to call it a night. But yeah, I think what we've got set up here is going to be much better for expansion going forward. And we've started on our extra power, which again, we'll get to. But this seems to be keeping up now, which is nice. And it will just continue to run. And now we should have all those essences. So I guess now I need to... Actually, what's the priority on this one? So that's 20. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to do this. I probably need to... I probably need to break these and take them up there and then import them like one at a time. I think that's going to be the smartest way of doing that. But I'm not going to make you suffer through that. Like I said, it's 11 o'clock. This is where we're going to finish up for tonight. It's been a long week. But we will be back in the morning at 9 a.m. So in about 10 hours time. And we're going to work on modularium and hopefully make an advanced alloy smelter. That's my plan. Modularium. Advanced alloy smelting factory. Also the next tier of reinforced alloys. So we might automate our alloys, and we're gonna need more power. We probably do this solar panel quest. I think this is doable with what we've got available to us now, except for this Ignis block. But I think I can alloy that, yeah? Osram, Terex, and Ardite. Yep, sure can. So yeah, so we'll probably do some solar stuff. We'll probably do some, because the alloy furnace. This bad boy. Like, some of these recipes need a lot of RF to run. Like, and obviously we don't have access to all of the stuff, so like this is probably where we'll be starting for most of them. 250,000 RF at 5,000 RF a tick to make Mirren. Now, yeah, sure, that's a high. Like, this is the kind of stuff we need. It's 20,000 RF at 2,000 a tick. So we need to be producing at least 2,000 a tick. Which we're currently not. We may also have to look at, like, increasing our battery options. I think we're still a ways off being able to get into mechanism induction batteries. How bad's this recipe? It's doable. Refined obsidian plates. We can't do the elite controllers though, because that needs iridium. So it's not doable. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, that's annoying. I wonder if there's a different battery choice. Because at the moment, I think I'm limited to like these guys. The energy cubes. Like, I think we can do this one. Which, I guess that holds 12.2 million. As long as the input output's better than this one. Because this one input output's only 1,500? I'm pretty sure. Just double check. We're still growing on the canola. That's the important part. This guy. Yeah, max output's only 1.2. So we probably need to look at trying to upgrade him to this tier. So maybe we'll try and do that first thing tomorrow. Oh, you might, yeah. Oh, interesting. What is that? Yeah, see, all of these are 50,000. That's just so much. We need to get into making boosting mixtures and stuff. But that'll be for tomorrow. We will dig into all of that then. But for now, I'm going to love you and leave you, and I will catch you in the morning. Thank you very much for hanging out, and we will see you tomorrow. Bye for now.